Oh, okay. It's there. Yo, hello. Oh, why is my VTuber
If
moving
ever
so
you
much?
find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways
Hold
you
on.
do not
No, I don't want to
understand,
reopen.
just ask
Gosh,
me
hold
and I
on.
will explain.
Why is she moving so much? Hello? Alright, there we go. I guess I just never save, or for some reason it just does that. Hi everyone! Yes, I'm late, but also I was playing Legends EA. How is everyone doing? Oh my god. I'm excited for the DLC as well. I haven't bought it though, so I don't know if I'll get to playing it tomorrow either, since there's so much post-game. But it will be a crazy time to be streaming Legends EA at the same time as the DLC drop.
Why not find a patch of soft grass?
How's everyone doing though? I think I'll hold off getting Legends EA DLC till I see reviews. To be fair, they've done a terrible job of marketing it. Because we just don't see, like, I just don't know what's in it. Whoa, what's the slide? They just don't show us what's in it. I don't, like, I want to know more lore. I don't particularly care about Mega Charizard. So, anyways, you also firmly believe shiny Dratini is a myth. You're at that. It's the slippery slope of shiny hunting. You are at the phase of it's a myth. The shiny doesn't exist part. You'll get through it. I believe in you. It's like a whole $30 USD, so it better be damn worthwhile. Is it 30 US dollars? Yeah, it's 30 US. Oh, that means in Canadian's even worse. Wonderful. Well, I won't be playing the DLC tomorrow. I have so much post game to be working on, so we won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll still get it just so that we can see what it is to begin with, but I don't know. I might just be working on post game stuff because I have a literal billion post game things to do. Hi, Candle. How's it going? I've been hunting for a week at this point. Have yet to find it. Makes sense. Makes sense. How many have you seen? All right. Witch's homework. Oh, right. You can get a free character, right, to join. I don't know who I don't have.
Even when the night is...
Let me see. I have Razor? When did I get... Why is Razor... Oh, talent. He has a new... He unlocks a new talent! You have to go to the homework to get it. He is C5. What is my... Raven? Not Raven. What is my... Fischl? God, I don't even know what Fischl is. I don't use her. Fischl? Fischl? Oh, no. Oh, there you are. You are C2. And then Sucrose. Oh, Venti. I have Venti. And then... Sucrose should be somewhere here. I don't know where, though. Where the heck? Oh, there she is. Wow. Okay, so I could go for any of them. I don't really care. Hey, Gag! Miss you, Gag. How have you been? $20 for DLC I can usually get behind, but $30 is wild. Right. The difference between okay and wild is $10.
Hidden from view.
So we've got quests. We need to get into this. Get into the quest, but first thing I need to do is we're gonna do the trials. Trial run. Let's check out Durin because I am considering pulling from him. When Hornet cosplay? Are you cosplaying as Hornet, Candle? Yo, do you need help? Let us know. I have no idea what Hornet cosplay looks like, but I think if you want to cosplay as Hornet, Candle, you should wear black clothes. That's what I understood. You need to wear black robes, and I guess you gotta get a mask. You think one of us is Razor? I mean, are any of you wolves? Do any of you have wolf motif? I don't think so. Hi, Lilac. Any of you wolves? I think most of you are kitties or puppies. You just want shiny Mega Dragonite? That would look so good. Ready to start playing Pokemon Shield again tonight? Yo! How are you finding it? Who'd you choose? Who did you choose for your starter? When for a cosplay? Ask yourself, Candle. I think it's a pretty good easy one for you to cosplay as, I think. Alright, Durin. Durin is a power character capable of both off-field DPS and team support depending on how skills are used. Oh god, it's gonna take a moment for me to understand. He can either aid his parties or fill a more offensive role in battles. Uses elemental's normal attack with replace a special alternative. Tapping in normal cause her to enter denial of darkness or confirmation of purity respectively. Tapping normal attack as described puts Durin in the denial of darkness state. Okay, so he increases attack dealt by vaporize and melt, periodically deals damage. Tapping elemental as described above puts him in purity and purity dot damage, and by triggering power reactions. Okay, so purity state puts him into purely pyro. Hi, Rose. I mean, not to my knowledge. I've forgotten what that means. What, the DLC? I had to fight a Pokemon named Obstagoon. How's that a real name? It's not a real name. It's a species name. It's the name of a species. Shiny Mega Dragonite becomes blue. Yeah, I've seen that, which is awesome because it's like how Dragonair looks. So it's kind of like tying the whole family together. It's awesome. It even has a gross tongue. Are you sure, Gek? Why don't you love Obstagoon? I think Obstagoon's cool. Have you seen shiny Obstagoon before? It is so cool looking. It's Genshin Day. It is indeed Genshin Day. I am very much brain dead, so we'll see how Genshin work goes today. I had to take an Advil before stream because my head was hurting. Oh, how do you like my shiny alpha? Ablug is beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm not jealous at all. After Durin uses his elemental skill, his normal attack and elemental skill will be replaced with special alternatives. Tapping on the normal. Oh god! Ah! I don't want to learn! Ah! Okay, hold on. By triggering pyro relay reactions, you can also lower the power res. Probably because of these two hex-array characters. The aforementioned elemental res reduction is further enhanced. While the dial of darkness is resistant. So, I feel like Purity State is not as good. It's mostly for mono pyro teams, but like, I thought Purity State meant he was gonna be healing, but he doesn't. So, Sag. Oh, okay. So they're gonna teach us how to use Durin. Enter the confirmation of Purity State. Okay, well, I didn't do that. Hold on. I gotta wait for it to come back. Ooh. Alright. And then go again.
A turning point in fate.
Okay, so that's Purity. Understood. And now we go into darkness mode.
Devouring claw. The abyss is burning shadow.
Woo! That's so cool. If I managed to beat the gym I was stuck on by swapping to level 99, you transfer Pokemon home and then reviving healing the rest of my team. Gek is hacking! Guys, get him! He's hacking! On the bright side, I have a shiny Froakie and Fennekin. Yo, what? Congrats! How hard was the Froakie to get? Okay, so we got Klee, Albedo, Bennett, Durin. What the? I do not know how to use Klee or Albedo, so we're gonna have a great time.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
Kane, new life. Feel this ancient power.
Everybody stand back!
Get back.
Whoa, his movement is kind of fun though.
Stay away from me!
His battle cry though, he's like sounds like he's constantly in
Great
pain.
undertaking!
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! I'm going in!
Ah, he got don't worry.
Blazing delight!
Devouring claw!
I keep forgetting to go to purity. Ah,
Feel this ancient power.
I keep using darkness state instead of purity state. Gosh dang it! All right. A level 99 Pokemon listen to me, but let me use items. So you're using it as a tank. Dang. I mean, that's a strategy, I guess. Oh my gosh. I generally thought I killed off the shiny because you heard the shiny just didn't click. Well, how do you kill it? Or did you despawn it? Oh, Venti by himself. What do you want me to do with Venti? Elemental Burst. Hit opponent wins your arrows. Swirl reaction.
Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Whoa! He is so fast now! Whoa! Oh my gosh, Venti, you've gotten better.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Too late for regrets!
Oh, we got Jiren.
Thunder!
I keep forgetting to use purity.
Yeah. Think you can get away?
Stay back!
There we go. Finally, I did purity. Oh my gosh. Cleave's basic spam, I think. Really? Okay. I mean, that's basically all if I don't know how to use a character, I just spam. Bendy turns into Femboy Machine Gun. He is so much faster to use now. Oh my god, I love it. Yehoda is an animal character capable of both high frequency elemental damage and continuous healing. Yo! Animal healing? In battle, she can adapt to various elemental environments to deal with the elemental. She uses her elemental skill. She deals Shadow Pursuit. While moving, she fills her Purloin's treasure flask based on the elements applied to nearby opponents. With the state duration, she deals a single instance of Animo. When the Purloin treasure flask is full, if the party's moon signs at least ascend and gleam. Oh, uses her elemental. She deals a single. What the heck? How do you? Oh. When Yehoda uses her elemental burst, she deals an instance to and then deploys 2 personal which can survive her HP. Okay, gotcha. I think. Question mark. Ooh, Flynn's party.
Quick as a flash!
Okay, I don't really know how to use Yehoda. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look, your rainbow! Control breathing!
Let's try her
never
burst.
leave empty-handed. Smash and grab!
Oh god, these guys just keep coming back. Oh my god. Okay.
Lash attack! Fire people! Here
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Let's move! Faster, stronger!
The long sleep beckons.
Woo! Fun. Hi, Mel. Happy Tuesday and summer. Hello, everyone. I'm just testing out the new characters and trying to decide if I want to pull for Durin or not. How's everyone doing? She gives Lunar reaction off field and with her ult, I think. Oh, I was not using her off field. But it's okay. I don't know if I'd use Yehoda, but it'd be nice to get her. It'd be kind of fun to get her. Woo! Alrighty. Let's go do quests now. I think it's time to do quests. Wait, why is the thing flashing red here? God. No, I already did those. What's new? Finches are the cutest. Ooh, somewhere at Tokpan, you and Paimon run into a cheerful researcher / merchant / expert on adorable creature. She invites you to play a game. Oh, okay. Is this? Oh, I think it's mini game stuff. Ah, heck. Okay, okay. Not right now. Story time. Tis the story time. You need to go back and activate it. The journey so far has reached a brief pause. Take a moment to rest and check in on your companions. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Yeah, so we're gonna pick off from the last time we had that stream where I went for a little bit too long because I had to finish our conquest. So the only thing was the next quest got activated accidentally because I walked into town and was like, and then it just started and I was like, uh-oh. So the only thing about it though was just Paimon the Traveler talking to Catherine about commissions, really? I don't think it was that interesting. So you guys didn't really miss a whole lot. Ray, I finished wrapping all my gifts besides stocking stuffers. Yo, you are early, you are fast. Dang. Congrats on finishing it though. Now you don't have to do anything. Nothing to do but wait. All right, here we go.
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests.
Yo, Traveler is getting her bag. Like, she's actually getting voiced more. I'm really happy. You're envious of Rose, right? I'm so sorry I don't know how to do the Selena Chronicles of Part 2 of the last one. You don't know how? Oh, and now it's locked? Yeah, I haven't gotten there either. I think I was like on... I think I'm only halfway through them. And I was kind of forgetting to do them a lot. So now the Archon quest is in the way. And apparently it's in the way for the rest of the patch. It says Archon quest or something. Yeah, it's it will block you. And even after you finish it, so I've heard, you cannot continue Selena Chronicles. But hello, welcome in. Buddha is queen. Welcome. You finished everything? Oh wow, you're fast. I just started.
Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Oh my god, Traveler's speaking more. Yes, you go, Traveler.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories.
Aww.
Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
Oh, she's gonna return to
If
the
I
moon?
remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright
Oh.
then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Wait, we're gonna lose.
Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
We're gonna lose Columbina.
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it.
Columbina's so pretty. I know. I want to pull for her. But if she's leaving to the moon, what's happening? We're gonna... Oh no. I started shopping late September, early November. Finished your Christmas shopping last week. Just finished wrapping all my stuff tonight. Dang, Rose, you are on top of things. I'm so bad at just holding back giving gifts. I gave my friend all of the souvenirs I bought her for her from the Japan trip, which I was thinking afterwards. I was like, I should have just saved it to the holidays. But it's okay. I love giving gifts, and I'm really bad at waiting till the right time for it. Hi. Yeah, but yeah, Columbia's so pretty. Are you gonna pull for her, Summer? Are you gonna pull for her? I think next patch is going to kill me because it's Columbina and a Neffa, apparently. And I was like, wait, I've been wanting a Neffa. I'm waiting for her rerun. No! I need both her and Columbina. Deimos! Deimos, you're late. I'm just kidding. Hi, Deimos. Maybe I do want her. I mean, I guess we'll have to see how she does. It just really depends how she'll fit with your teams and stuff.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I feel so spoiled by so many traveler voice lines. What? You got a free Chromebook from work trying to figure out how to use... trying to figure out a use case for it? Free Chromebook? Can you play games on it? You mean Chaska? Ooh. Does Columbina work with Chaska? I actually have never seen. Maybe? It'd be kind of interesting because I haven't seen anyone mention Chaska. Chaska Columbina. So far it's been like... Well, Columbina with any of the Nodcry people, and Mawika. I actually don't know if Mawika's included there. I forgot. Alright, Lilac, we'll watch a video in like 30-something minutes. You have to do a rainbow team because I main Chaska? That makes sense, that makes sense.
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
Isn't Columbia meant to be lunar damage focused? True, but I mean, like, you could put Chaska's team full of lunar people other than Chaska, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I should pull Durin. Because I like him a lot. But, like... And, like, I don't have 5-star Pyro characters. I have, like, no 5-star Pyro character except for D-Luke, who I don't use. So, I'm thinking about maybe pulling Durin. And if I lose 50-50, I wouldn't be too mad. But I haven't decided yet. What do you guys think?
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
Aw.
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're
Not a
here
funny
about
one.
you know what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past,
Oh yeah, they were talking
people
about
here
the
would
moon
hold
prayer.
celebrations
The
in
celebration.
the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Reihir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
Aww.
I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up.
Aw, this is
Of
cute.
course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Yeah. Oh, come on. No more voicing. There will definitely be complications, but... My team is currently Chaska, Rosaria, Varessa, and Farina at the moment. That's like 2... Isn't that 2 DPSs in the team? That's an interesting team, Summer. Whoa. Chaska is rainbow focused, but lunar damage doesn't really work with that since you need 4 different MMOs to make the most of it. And you can't use Dendro, right? I think Dendro is the one that doesn't work with Chaska. Every other element does. Only Dendro doesn't. And Dendro doesn't any interaction with Chaska, so that wouldn't work. Yeah. I mean, Columbine is Hydro. But you can't use Lalma. Or Nefer. You get Flynn's, but he's very much a DPS focused character. And Aino is also Hydro. Yahoda is Animo. Yeah, okay. It's a little limited right now. Also Geo and Dendro. Oh yeah, Geo. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's one more element. I forgot what it was. I forgot Geo. Poor Geo. I always forget about it.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation.
So cute. So pretty.
I
Everything
suppose
here.
it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like.
Aw.
Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
Wait, do you not have a healer, Farina? Farina, yeah. I mean, she's healer-ish.
And also, I do not know.
Oh? Oh. I would not mind finding a good help finding a good team comp for Chaska. Team comp for
Since she's agreed to join the
Chaska.
festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you
Dang.
become so sneaky?
Best teams for Chaska. Let's see what we got. Vaporized teams, Melt team, Vape Melt, Lunar charged.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
Over Vape.
just ask me and I will explain.
Okay. Farina, Shalonin, Mawika. That's a crazy team. Okay, so it says here Farina, Kokomi, Ayato, Mona, or any Hydro as a substitute character. But you have Farina, so Farina can stay. Do you have Bennett at least? I feel like Bennett is probably a better choice than what did you have? Better choice than Varessa. Because Varessa is a DPS character. Like, I wouldn't put Chaska and Varessa together because I would make a you should make a second team with Varessa that's centered around Varessa's playstyle. I'm not familiar with Varessa's teams, but I'm pretty certain Varessa and Chaska don't really go well together. You do have Bennett? Okay, so Bennett, Farina, do you have like Mona, or you try to get Moeka? Fair enough. I mean, it says Pyro Traveler. Even Pyro Traveler could work, which is kind of crazy. What about... Okay, so this one says Silali, Bennett, Moeka. I'm assuming you don't have Silali. Because a melt team would be kind of crazy. But you do have Rosaria. I think Silali's free-to-play alternative is Diona, maybe. Because she's also a cryo shielder. So, Diona might... If you have Diona. I don't know if you have Diona. The cat girl. Yeah, says here. Rosaria or Diona. Okay, so you have Rosaria, which is fine. So Rosaria could stay. Bennett... Okay, so Bennett here in this team. And I'm guessing you just... This one is saying... I guess you could do Bennett, Farina, and Diona / Rosaria. So you're basically what we're doing. The only thing we're doing then is changing Varessa for Bennett. Or if your Bennett's not great, then Pyro Traveler
Have you
could
decided
work.
where you will go from here?
This one's saying
If
Chaska,
not,
Farina,
why not find a
Escoffier,
patch of soft
Malika,
grass and rest a while?
Farina, Diona. Oh, perfect. So this one's saying Farina, Diona, or Rosaria. I would say maybe Diona's better since you can shield then. And maybe Bennett or Pyro Traveler. Yeah, I think those are your best ones. This one is Inefa, Shinobu, Farina. Interesting. This one's saying Farina, Kuki, Inefa. No, or this one's interesting team. This one's Farina, Bennett, Auroron.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in
This
ways
is a
you
overvape
do not
team.
understand,
You have
just ask me
Diona?
and I'll
Diona could work,
explain.
or if you have Auroron. So this one's literally a team for you. Chaska, Farina, Bennett, Auroron. I don't know how that works though, because I'm not the greatest at using Auroron. This one's saying Farina, Bennett, or any Electro. Auroron, Inefa, Yaimiko, Raiden, Fischl. Okay, so if you don't have Auroron, you can use Fischl. Okay, so your options are, I would say, Farina, Bennett, and Diona. If you want Diona. Auroron excels as Supercharge. Bennett does Bennett things. I mean, it's a rainbow team, that's for sure. Yeah, so your Bennett, Farina, Chaska is already a really good team. Then you just have to, your last person could be Diona or Auroron, whomever you feel most comfortable with. Maybe if you want to keep Rosaria, since you already play with Rosaria. Up to you though. So you have options. They're not kind of nice that it's just definitely no Varessa. Varessa does not really do a good
and
application.
even when the sky is hidden from
Nor does
view,
nor does
still
Varessa
the
like
moon shines
work
its light upon you.
along with Chaska. Like they both do separate things. Replace Varessa with Bennett. Yes. Yes. I think that would be the easiest change. Also, hi Cairo, how's it going? Let's see here. Where are we going? Okay, we're going here. Frost Moon Enclave. Got it. Before we do that, can I... Any chests here? No? Okay. Ooh, but there's a thingy over there. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Of course! I mean, I'm not super familiar with Chaska, that's why I have to look up a guide, but if you want to make like a second team around Varessa, since you do have Varessa, and she's a really, from what I heard, a really good DPS, We can also look at Varessa and what kind of teams you can build with her. You never go team comp. That's fair. Team comp, I'm not. I'm okay at it. I think like just okay at it. Like I can kind of understand like why certain characters are better than others, and especially since support characters in Genshin are very important. Like for example, Llama support, Nilu is a DPS. My Kazuha is for crowd control. Baiju is a really good healer. Shielder, like yeah. Yeah, team comp can be tricky though. Especially when you put elemental reactions in there. Yeah. My issue is I'm very bad at Geo. I do not know how to play with Geo characters. Besides Zhongli. Zhongli's my only Geo character. 5-star Geo character. Oh, it's Llama and Varka. Heck yeah.
Hey, Llama, it's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
He is so tall.
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean,
That too. Oh my god, Varka is such a character.
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our
Yo,
people take
hello,
these
Smile
be
to Laugh, by
blessed
the way.
omens.
Welcome in.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around.
Also, hey, Dame. How's it going?
The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
Oh, how's your day off going, Dame?
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not.
Good. That's excellent. And also, welcome in, Smile to Laugh. How are you doing?
Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Although in their case, the Adepti definitely do exist. You almost slept your day away? Ah. Right before stream, I was like lying there and I was going like, I just want to sleep for 24 hours. I just need a full day to sleep, but there's no such day I can get. I'm glad you were able to get it though.
Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then, I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
Not the slingshot again!
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It
Too
would be very
good, too
challenging
talented.
to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Yo, it's Allie! I can Ray face again. You can Ray face again? Whoa. Hello. Yeah, December is webcam month. How are you doing, Ali? I know exactly what you mean. It's definitely possible, but just like you said, you have to find that day, which is almost impossible. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Any day I feel like have a free day, suddenly, like, so it's like, we got, like, suddenly there's, like, plans coming in. I'm like, well, now I can't sleep in that day. So it's been like that all for, like, so long that I really want just a day of nothing, but it's impossible. Every Wednesday? No, month. It's webcam month. You're on breakout work? Woo. How's work going? Who did you pull? I haven't pulled anything. I'm trying to decide if I want to pull for Duran. Like, I don't know, because I like him a lot, but I don't know.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small
my mouse is
stuff.
right there.
We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Arca always has a plan.
Not as such, no, but
Never mind, he does
the
not.
most important thing with the festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up.
You only got 2 hours of sleep, Allie. Bad Allie. Only 2 hours?
You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr.
The
Varka.
monster spirit. It's Christmas month webcam? Yeah, December. It's webcam December. That doesn't sound good. It's webcam December month. Yeah, something like that. Webcam month. Yeah. We hit a sub goal where I said I would webcam the entire month of December if we hit it. And we hit it. So you get to see me all month long. My jaw? What did you do, Rose? Did you unhinge your jaw and swallowed Christmas?
Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom.
Oh my
And you
God,
can
they're
always
mentioning
tell
all of
which
these
couples
festivals.
are celebrating it for their first time
Lantern
by
Rite,
the smiles
Windbloom.
on their faces. Big, beaming smiles, like their whole face is glowing.
I love the references to other places. It makes me feel like the world is real. December month. Yes, December month. Tell me, Ray becomes real for a month. Yes, you only get real Ray for a month. Exactly. How you doing, Toby? We missed you yesterday. You were only there for like 5 minutes and then you vanished. God damn, I always forget how little clothing I was wearing. Oh no.
And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Yippee!
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway,
Not
I'll take care
drinking,
of
at
business
least.
in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
So we have to go talk to everybody now, assuming.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
I remember back when they were scared, Mondstadt characters were showing too much skin. Yeah, and now there's no fear whatsoever, I guess. I don't know what happened. How did that change? Every time I yawn, I pay my right side of my jaw next to my ear. Oof. Is something wrong with your jaw? Also, do you know what's going on in HSR, Ray? Which part exactly? There's a lot of stuff happening at HSR. Hi Sonic, how's it going? I've heard some stuff has been happening that's making people angry. What? They teased the new planet, they tease the new characters. Which part's making them angry? All we have are silhouettes so far. I think yesterday I was on mid-break shift when I popped by. That's why I stayed for so little. Aw, Toby. Something about Japan, my politics, natures are developing to redo works. Oh, yeah, so, because Japan and China relations are very bad right now, China's on an anti-Japan kick. Not new, and as a matter of fact, however, it is something more intense now. And the next planet in Honkai was supposed to be themed around cyber city punk style, but with Japanese aesthetics blended in. So it was kind of pretty cool as like an overall idea. And they've already developed it for like over a year. So now because of this, they can't release 4.0 as it is. They're going to have to go and redo. They have to go and hide everything that's Japanese. That includes like characters, any references, like the world design. Like I've seen, they have like some concept art where it's like the buildings are super Japanese looking, which is very unfortunate. So, and they have like upcoming characters that are like Japanese themed. So, yeah, they now I think right now Honkai developers are kind of going crazy. So they're like putting overtime. They gave us compensation for extending 3.8. So we don't know what's going to happen and how they're going to do it, but they have released the name of the new planet because it used to be Edo Star or Baizen Toku. I forgot the name of it. It was called Baizen Toku or something like that. And now they changed it to Plan Arcadia, which is like Arcadia Planar put together. It's supposed to be still the Elation planet, so we're still getting the Elation path, but it's not. They're scrubbing it of all Japanese influence right now, which makes it difficult because they have like some characters like Yai Miko, or not Yai Miko, Yai Sakura is supposed to show up. I think there's supposed to be some SP designs that are based off of Japan. Yikes, we don't know how this is gonna work. Ripped all that progress, I know. Apparently they've had this, like, they've been writing or planning 4.x since, like, before Amphorius even. Because, you know, they planned this stuff, like, months and months ahead of time. So this is really rough. I wouldn't get mad over this because this is literally not what they wanted. Like, this is not what Hoyo wanted, so... But they have to do it. You don't have a choice. Alright, let's continue on. Follow Llama and look around. Got it. Oh, this is... Wait, is that Varessa? No. Oh, no. Oh my god. Well, I thought this was Varessa because it was pink and, like, pink haired, and I was like, wait a second. It looked like her color scheme. That's not Varessa. Oopsies. It's a little raccoon thing. Kind of looks like it has Paimon's headpiece. That's or Paimon. It looks like it has Pom-Pom's headpiece, which is funny. I wonder how they make a whole new path. I mean, they did for Remembrance path. It's now going to be Elation path, and I believe the rumors say it will be very skill based. Like wasting skill points is beneficial. That's what I understood. One of my teddy bears will arrest me if I download Genshin. Well, then you arrest your teddy bear. I can't think of a new character class gimmick for HSR, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think right now 3.8 they're trying to bring Break back. Based on the characters that they're running, it's gonna be based on Break. But from what I understand is that it's gonna be it's gonna be consuming skill points in Elation Path. So like Sparkle and Archer are going to have like a good time in Elation Planet, from what I understand.
Huh? What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
They're just having so much fun. Oh my god, they're adorable. Wasn't there one event that usually happens when they try mechanics with possible new path mechanics? Yeah, wasn't there that one event where it was like, you get like, Aventurine does like, if you use Aventurine's skill, he does like random stuff because it's like he's partially doing his normal stuff and partially gambling as well. What event was that? Oh, that event drove me crazy because like it was fun, but it was also like trying to figure out what everybody does that's different than normal was very annoying. I think Fei Xiao was able to do AoE damage from her ult, which was cool. Maybe a little risky class that provides strong class effects and downsides. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that there might be the possibility of like triggering random effects. I'm not super sure though. I've always had the cool idea of character being able to action advance enemies to make it to make him take increased dot. That's cool. Maybe that could help revive the dot style or the dot play style. That'd be kind of fun.
Lunar, you want to play too?
Oh no.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
I thought all the Kuhenki knew how to play drums, no? Hit on the left side. Oh. It's so cute. Alright.
What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Oh my god, so much moon everything. I love it. I was so zoned out, I didn't even notice what part you're in the quest. Beginning, Deimos, beginning. We barely started. I was trying to consider if I want to pull for Durin.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just
Whoa.
finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
That's a massive deal.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
She wants candy.
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
Aw.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
It seems like a nice break from the chaos of earlier. Whoa.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival.
Dot is currently doing pretty good, but it's mostly just has one main DPS and one sub DPS for the team, and that's it. Acheron? Is this Acheron you're talking about? I was so zoned and sorry, I'm still holding on the $100 top-up bonus for Columbina. I'm very free to play. What do you mean $100 top-up bonus? I forgot. Oh shoot, I was sent an email by Hoyo for test out some kind of discount thing. I forgot about it. No, it's only like 5% though. It's barely worth anything. But I'm like, I forgot to test it out. Ah. Also, hey, Twin Wolf. I see you there. How you doing? We missed you.
I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since.
Oh, don't you
I
have a
took
message
this
to pass
mean her
along?
answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
Wait. And once after she's willing to stay at this Frostmoon Science. Oh, the answer is there's no need.
Ah. I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess.
I was hoping to sneak in here. No, we miss you, Twin Wolf. I'm just kidding. Yes, you can sneak in. We'll pretend you're not here then.
But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble.
Missed you too. Yeah. I mean, sneak in and get the points. At least, right? Some of you probably are wanting to collect points for the holiday card that's coming. Working on that still. I'm not here. No, you're not. I saw some Columbina leaks. I'm very excited. Ooh, I want to pull for her so bad. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't have any guarantees. So I'm wondering if I should pull for Durin and see if I can get 50-50 on him or not. Deimos, do you think I should pull for Durin?
But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
Oh, no.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
Plus, the planet is literally rejecting her, which is really out of Lauma's hands. You got a question? You just got 5-star Welt. Is he any good? Oh, nice! So, Welt is pretty, especially for early game Dame, Welt is great. He can incapacitate enemies with his he can incapacitate enemies, and also, like, what's it called when the imaginary effect, when when you turn enemies into little floating planets? I forget. Anyways, he can incapacitate people and has a pretty good AoE ult. So if you build him, he'll be very useful, especially since imaginary characters are a little bit harder to find nowadays. If you have any imaginary weakness enemies. So he's great. Did you get him from standard? That Venti pull was crazy. I was trying to build pity. If you're gonna use another Hex character, I mean, I have Venti, so it would be Venti and Durin. No? Oh, did you lose 50-50 on limited banner then? So I could do a Venti Durin team with I forget who else. I think the trial team was literally Venti, Durin, and somebody. I forgot who it was. I forgot. You were trying to pull for Finan! Oh, I'm so sorry you lost 50-50. It's okay. That means the next time you get a 5-star is going to be guaranteed that character.
Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Oh, Llama's sad.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
Can she come back? I hope so.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Aw. You got 1,621... Whoa! Where'd you get so... Whoa! That's a pretty awesome. You have 16,261 jade. Should I use them? You've been farming. Yeah. I mean, if you want Finan for your... he's a really good DPS. If you want Finan out of all the characters currently available, I'd say go for him. Definitely. He's so worth it. He's so cool. It sounds good in principle, but will blessings alone be good enough for... Sorry, but will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? Nah, she died? Who are we talking about again? I was talking about potentially pulling for Durin, and Dame was talking about how he got Welt instead of Finan. I don't know. There's no she there. Who? Any chests around? There's a chest. Let's go up. Wait, how far away is that chest? Oh, there's two here. Ooh. Finan's a really good DPS. I agree. I think Finan is really awesome. Like, I think he's super worth. Where's this chest? Hello? Oh, whoa, it's right here? Oh, there's a puzzle here. Reset? I don't even... Oh. Okay, we need Kuvaki. Cool! We did it! Yippee!
Take heart.
No, I meant when
toil
Varka
not
said,
in
I'm
vain."
sure she can come back. Oh! Yeah. I'm hoping she can come back. Or she will come back and do a full stomp on a villain because we're struggling against him or something. And then she'll be like, oh, I decided to take a look to check out Tevat and visit you guys, but I found you guys are stuck here. Stuck in this mess here. That's what I'm anticipating. I was not paying attention. I see. Speaking of paying attention, where the heck are my Kuvaki? I need my Kuvaki. Come back here. Are you able to accompany me to the other puzzle? Help me. Okay, barely. Don't have anything I can work with here. Hello? Finan has some decent non-premium teams as well, so I think he's your best bet. I agree. So between Mighty, Cypher, and Finan currently, I would say go for Finan, Dame. You never spent anything since you started the game. Nice! Smart. How do I would say Finan's a really good, pretty much he will help carry you very hard. Oh, there's a Kuvaki. Where'd you come from? Am I able to pull that thing? No. There we go. Stop it! Stop moving! Rick! Come here! Thank you. Now there's that one... How do I move that piece? Frick. There we go. Can you not go inside? Hello? I'm confused right now. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to bring you here. How do I... There we go. There we go. Woo.
Perhaps
Nice.
this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
On top of the chest. Thank you. Thank you. I did not see it. Oh, man. Alright, let's go to Nasha Town. You really are good at puzzles? I totally am!
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with twins! What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grandmaster, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Eh?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Haha. Yes, that too.
Yeah, right! Oh, wait! Why does everyone keep saying that too?
That
Well,
too,
to be
Paimon.
precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
I love
Half
Varka.
right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Notcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
I'm so glad everyone has voice.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
You missed
It's a
Lilith's
first
video?
for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe
I?
side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
No? It's... No? Wait. Oh, frick. I think I did. Apologies. Sorry, Lilac. Let me get the video. 46 minutes ago for the video redeem. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't recall when the last ad break was on. I think I was busy chatting and I forgot. Whoopsies. Alright. I had this open ready for the video. Yo, it's Genshin Impact-based voice actors playing Among Us. I remember this.
I didn't see anything. I was doing the wires.
I love the VAs playing Among Us. These are so old, but I love them. Oh, Jesus.
You can find me standing at the foot of your bed when you have sleep paralysis.
Oh my god! Shield. Extraordinary! Going to physically puke!
Oh my god. Back. The editing. Oh my god, this is back when Shara was still Candace's VA. Now she's no longer Candace's VA. This is chaos.
Lizzo was with me in the cafeteria. I thought I was gonna get
Wait, why not? What happened? You know, so during the VA strike thing, you know, back when like people didn't like lots of characters didn't have voice because like a bunch of them just weren't going to work. Long story short, Shara Kirby, the voice for Candace, had a literal meltdown on Twitter, and then she blasted Genshin, and then said she was going to quit because she hated working, or she hated, I don't know, she had a meltdown. I'm pretty sure somebody's probably saved those tweets, but they're gone now. She deleted them afterwards, but like, yeah. So everyone's just like, yeah, you're probably not gonna be her VA anymore after that. So yeah, Candace is, and now they have confirmed recently, not a little bit while ago, that yeah, Candace has a new VA. You remember? Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the tweet said, but she was like very like pro the voice strike, and like was lambasting Hoyo for not signing over like to be part of the union, even though, but the thing is, Hoyo cannot be part of the union. It's impossible. So I don't know. She just had she just crashed out. Didn't she tag one of the newer VAs? Yeah, I think this came around the same time as when Kenichi's VA got replaced, and a bunch of the Genshin VAs all like cyberbullied him like crazy. So one of them was Paimon's old VA. Another one was Kuching's old VA. Candace was also part of that wave of VAs just not behaving well and being very ungracious and being mad, and also like being mad that Kenichi's VA was replaced. So this was during that whole whirlwind of stuff that happened right after the announcement of the new VA, which is now why they keep like companies are now like hiding their VA names. Like we still don't know who Paimon's VA currently is. So yeah, because of that incident. That incident really sparked a lot of stuff. Anyways, so yeah, so this was before that. So Candace's old VA was still part of this group of them playing Among Us.
Putting my trust in Anne now.
Oh, doesn't Kokomi also die here? Oh, Kokomi's already dead.
Resistance as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, victory to the right and Shogun.
Lols.
I saw a vent when I was leaving the stabilizer. Wait, what? Seen the entire time.
Among Us?
Okay. In my defense, I was hanging out at the tree. Why would you say the tree? Rose in this level. She'd be imposter. It's really about this. Forget it. Feel free.
I remember that.
Where is she? No!
Like Goofy falls
my god, I love those videos. Those were so fun. Thank you for the redeem, Lilac. That was I love the VA. The VA plays Among Us thing. I said I was gonna do one with Polygon 5-star Finan. Yeah! Congratulations, Dame! Congrats! Now you gotta get some you gotta get some support characters. Maybe some characters who can do buffs. Hold on. I think Ron May might work. Ron May, I don't Carpy, does Ron May work with Finan? I think I've seen people put Ron May with Anaxa's team, but it might work with Finan. She might work with Finan. I can't remember if she actually buffs him or not, because I don't actually have Ron May. I have no idea what's happening. I've missed probably quite a bit, but I did see the Among Us thing. Isn't that so funny? I miss the VAs playing Among Us, and then the fans do like crazy fun edits on YouTube. Like there's a bunch of those, and I like, oh man, those were the good times. Hi Jet, you didn't miss too much. We're currently planning a go away farewell party for Columbina. I had them already. That would make it so perfect. I was using yours and the characters that works and worked really well with him. Nice. If you have Ron May, then yeah, that should work. Is Columbina gonna die? No, she's going to return to the moon. Because the planet is rejecting her. So she's decided to return to the moon.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Duran to assist her with an experiment.
Oh, Alice?
But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah. I do. You have Ron May? Okay. Then awesome. So you can have a team with Finan, Ron May. I don't think Wealth is not a buffer type character. Ting Yun, if you have Ting Yun. I used to run Ting Yun with Finan before I got if you have RMC, Remembrance Main MC, that also works, kind of, but not that great. I think RMC does better with Anaxa than Finan. Just because you can't have Mem show up when his domain is up. So, yeah. Ron May, Ting Yun, and maybe a Sustain. Oh, Dan Heng! What's wrong with me? Dan Heng works great with Finan. Dan Heng PT, Ting Yun, Ron May, Finan. Perfect team. Boom. Okay. It's not perfect, but it works. I don't think Ron May's skill works on Finan, but I think her ult does. Okay, well, good enough. Yeah, I would say like Ron May probably will work better for a secondary team DPS if you were getting a second team. But for now, with Finan, if you want like a best team on your account kind of thing, then yeah, Ron May, Ting Yun, Dan Heng, Finan. Yeah. Got them all? Okay, perfect. Could run a second team with, I don't know who your DPS would be. If you have Wealth, maybe you could do Wealth DPS. I'm not sure though. Columbina's gonna be a playable character? Yes, she's coming in 6.3.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Who's that?
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry,
Never?
she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Never. Her skeleton gives her a buff, which causes everyone else to be buffed. If Finan needs to receive the buff directly for his buff screenshot mechanic to work. Her alt tower is a field. However, pretty sure all fields stay active during his alt. Perfect. So yeah, just make sure you get Ron May to alt before you Finan alts. So like, Ting Yun definitely buffs Finan quite a bit with her skill and her alt. And then Ron May alt. And of course, Dan Heng shields, and then those are pretty good amount of buffs. And then you ult with Finan. Hey, do you have anything for me? No, you don't. What? What? My foraging queue is empty. Alright. Let's visit the Curatorium of Secrets. And oh, there's another chest here. I hate looking for chests here. It's so... Well, let's see here. Oh, the chest is all the way over there? Okay, fine. I'm gonna take a quick look. Her alt tower is a field. I'm pretty sure all fields one shot. One shot! What do you mean one shot? Oh! Oh, I see, I see. Okay, where do I find you? There we go.
Yep. Take heart.
That's
You
not the
toil
chest?
not in vain.
No, that was the chest. Okay.
Yep.
There's another chest over here. The chest can wait. Store. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, fine. We'll go back to story. I got one chest. Wait, can we teleport to Curatorium of Secret directly? No. Your new team one-shotting? Ooh. That'd be awesome. Is this the way? Yes, it's the way. No, it's not the way. I need to go around. Am I too high up? Yeah, I am. There we go. Also, where the hell does Durin even come from? It just seems like he comes on Northern Story. Was there a verse that you missed? Yeah, there is something I missed. And that would be this. This entire chapter. Durin became human during this part of the quest, and I put it off because they didn't have English voice acting yet. Only Venti came back at that time. But I put it off for so long that I didn't have a chance to actually catch up on it. But yes, during that story is when Durin goes from a baby dragon to a human.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
I will have to go back and do that quest because yeah, it's important for me to do it. So that's why we gotta get through story.
You're right.
Speaking of, should I
have
pull Durin?
noticed.
I still don't know.
There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though.
Because, like, I can play it with
Records
Venti.
indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past.
Tinyu is useful since one of my father's major traits is on to get stash from all. If Alice given energy, she also gives him a few other buffs as well. Yes, Tinyu is such a, is a great partner for Finan.
The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual.
You're doing polls and just got Durin? Oh my god, what? Congrats, Summer! Where are you planning on putting Durin in your teams?
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life.
What? Last memories?
Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Interesting.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening.
Phantom.
In
Abyss
addition,
monsters.
some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell.
I have to think about what team comp will work for them. If you have Venti, that would be good. If you have any of the Hexarray characters, they would help out. Which would be like Sucrose, Razor. I guess that's why they give you free Sucrose, Razor, and Fischl, because they also count. Mona counts. And of course, Alice and Nicole coming later. I want to pull for both of them, and I'm in really pain.
They claim to be from Hyperborea, a
Ooh,
name which I've
Hyperborea.
heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Jesus. Generally, every support in HSR is good, even in a worst case scenario. Yeah, I agree. All Harmony characters are just good. Very solid.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
Paimon's counting. 6,000. Oh my gosh.
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent.
Of course.
I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
Yeah, I can see that. I really still want to pull Robin in. Thank you for the hydrate. I still want to really pull Robin in HSR.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
Oh, Nishi! Nishi! Good to see you! How was your cheat meal? What did you get? Probably something other than 500 years ago, right? Something other than 500 years. Now it's 6,000 years! We've come a long way.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
Oh no, are you two fighting?
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
God, I
For
love
my part,
Flynn's.
I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the Ancients.
What?
The Curatorium will take
That's
the
crazy.
lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
You need to finish your Currency Wars run? Dang. I was trying to run a debuff team in Currency Wars, but I capped out at 4 characters and they couldn't get any more. Like, no matter how much I refreshed, I just didn't. And I feel like I've seen everyone. So I was like, how do I do like a debuff team? So in the end, I did like a debuff team plus Finon and an Axa because they just helped me run through everything. So I was just like, okay. And then another time I was trying to do a break team and then I gave up halfway and just swapped over to Chrysosairs team. 3 banh mi's, 3 spring rolls, 1 Viet coffee, and 1.5 liter water. Damn. That's a lot. Of banh mi's, 3? You feel so full? Yeah, I bet. I hope you don't get a stomach ache, but knowing you, you're probably fine. I kind of got whooped by both bosses, so hopefully I can finish this run. Oh no, I ran out on one of the boss battles. I ran out of time. It just, I had Finon out, but it wasn't not enough.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
All right. What's
Since
up?
you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Yes, definitely.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case.
True,
And
true.
Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No. 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 No.
Yehoda, whoa, Yehoda just...
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait. No, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
Bad news? Oh, whoa! Whoa, there she goes. What does a banh mi? It's a Vietnamese
but
sub.
Hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Wait, the traveler's ship?
Like a spaceship?
A spaceship?
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out.
Why would that be
I'm
bad
lost to
news, though,
find out.
Yehoda?
Wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Ah, now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
This is still a huge discovery. Oh, Yehoda's so cute.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
You got a lot catching up to do. Where are you in the story, Dame, in Honkai? Where are you in the story? Because I feel like you're flying. You probably have more time than I have currently to play. And I've been trying to collect more jades, but I still have a lot unfinished.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
The spaceship!
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
Duran is so cute.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
You're still pretty far behind in Genshin. You'll catch up. I'm sure of it.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Rip.
Oh, sorry, boss.
Rip, that spaceship would have been really good money, eh? Oh my god. Too bad. Also, happy Vendetta Day? What's Vendetta Day? Are we supposed to have a vendetta? Against who? What is this? Okay, anyways. Oh, okay. Spaceship time. It's just a sandwich? No, it's the greatest thing on earth, Jet.
The season of verdure draws near.
Did you
once
not
again.
read? It's the greatest food on the planet. I don't know. I've eaten it once and I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Is that? That's not a spaceship. I thought that was a spaceship for a second. Whoa! Okay, that is a spaceship. Whoa! Okay, I don't want to land on top of it. Let's go to the side. I don't really want to kill Llama, so let's just go to the side. Whoa! We get lore about the spaceship? I'm leaving, going far away. Whoa. I mean, at the rate you're going, probably would not catch up to you in terms of the main story, but I'll still be at the start of Notlon, and I have a lot of side quests as well. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, Notlon is long, but once you're past that, Nodcry is not so bad. Whoa, is that like a shadow deer? The Eye of Eden's bright red. Does that mean anything? It means it's staring at you, Rose. Vendetta is a new Overwatch hero. Everyone says her design, colors matches my personality. Could be my new main. I'll send character look. Curious to see your thoughts. She's from Italy too. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm curious. I just found out Dan Heng used to be Dan Feng. Oh, okay, so you're in Xianzhou. You're about the same part as Erie is currently. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad.
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an afterimage?
Huh, spaceship. Sent. Okay, 1 second. No, go away, Nitro. Wait, hold on, wait, Nitro. Where did those profile things that Discord had earlier? They disappeared. I bought one and then I can't find the rest anymore. Anyways, okay, that's not it. Oh. I feel like that is very Neshi coded. Right? That does look really Neshi coded. Are you a Claymore type person, Neshi? But like she's definitely got the hair color you favor. The red. Yeah, right? Does that looks Neshi coded, doesn't it? Her color scheme matches my personality. I mean, red and black is very classic. Very you. Cause you prefer red and black. 100%? Yeah. I think that could be your new main. I mean, I don't know Overwatch. I'm just assuming. It looks kind of like female Neshi. If female Neshi was extremely buff. Oh, heck. I just realized. Definitely got... I'll answer that later. I got other messages. I'll answer them later. It's not good. Not the time to be doing that.
Ah, you're already here.
Yo,
Miss
Llama's
Llama,
back.
what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Starsand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Oh. Mostly the big ass sword. Yeah, it looks like it's either a giant, really heavy sword or a claymore, and I can't tell.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Guess we'll find out.
Seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Is it really that confusing, Paimon?
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Wait, can we talk to those projections? Never mind, I guess not. There's a deer, though. Are we going to talk to the deer?
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Ooh. Rhea's basically the same thing. Well, yeah, but I feel like claymores have more versatility than a giant sword. I mean, you could have like extremely long sword, and that is not a claymore, but it's a giant sword. Ah.
Is that a Rhyme-horn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Oh, she's talking with the deer. Aw. Dipping sauce isn't Shush! Giant sword isn't a sword? No, I didn't say that. I said giant sword may or may not be a claymore. I think claymore is slimmer based off what I see in Dark Souls. Really? I thought claymores were really wide based off of what I see in Genshin. Ray, a claymore is a two-handed longsword typically from Europe. And a great sword is like the image you saw. Well, I can't tell. That's the thing. Is she carrying... Is this a claymore? Because she's using it one-handed. Like, all I have is images that she's carrying it one-handed. Oh, there goes the deer.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends.
Oh, nice.
In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly.
Aww.
We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
After a few moments, the Rhinehorn deer and his companions return happily.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Aw. No, claymores or two-handed swords are not typically that wide. Really? I feel like I've seen claymores be that wide, but maybe I'm just wrong. Cause like, aren't they typically wider than a regular sword? I'd say it's a great sword. A claymore is a great sword. What? Okay, we're just going in circles. They all can be, apparently claymores and swords are just like, it's just everything. Like, there's no distinction at this point. A sword isn't a giant sword isn't a sword. I never said that!
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
I said a giant sword is a claymore, or a claymore is a really giant sword. I didn't say it was not a sword.
It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Yeah, that's why she asked the animals to check, because we will not see.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
Nice. No, two-headed swords are usually... Two-headed? Two-headed swords are usually about the same width of a one hand, it's just a length. I feel like we're going in circles with this conversation. Ray, you're thinking of a club. No, I'm not thinking of a club. A club can also be one-handed. Whereas claymores, in my opinion, I think they're supposed to be two-handed, aren't they? A club isn't a sword, a claymore is a sword. I wasn't thinking of clubs at all.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
A sword is a sword. I know, but I'm trying to say, like, I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between, like, a regular sword and a claymore. Because, like, claymores are just specific kind of swords, but, like, how specific? A claymore is a two-handed longsword or great sword, if you want to say that. Okay, so is Neshi's character using a claymore then, or not? Is it just a sword? Just a regular one-handed ginormous sword then? Is that what this is?
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Oh, now we're going to talk to the humans? We were wandering around near them, but we weren't talking to them at all. Alrighty. No, it's just a big-ass fantasy sword. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Oh, dang, so it's been here for a while.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
But they would consider Cloud's Buster Sword a great sword, though? Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright. In Genshin, we have Claymore users and sword users. So, for example, Kazuha here is a sword user, right? But then we have people like... Well, there's Lance users. But then we have Claymore users. Gaming. Literally, that sword looks like the one in the Overwatch. But it's this is a two-handed, so it's a claymore. And it's huge. I always associate claymores being huge swords. That's the thing. So, like, Cloud's Buster Sword, it's also huge, but he can wield it one-handed, so I wouldn't call it a claymore. I think that's the difference. One-handed versus two-handed. So you're just saying a sword is a sword.
Have you decided where you will go from
Well, yeah,
here?
but claymore and
not,
swords have a
Find
distinction.
a patch of soft grass and rest a while.
Claymore is part of the swords family. Duh. But they have a distinction of being two-handed swords.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Huh?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy
Bark
tough.
is so funny.
I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
He's having fun role-playing.
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
Uh-oh, there's a little robot in the distance getting abducted.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people.
But then how has this spaceship disappeared if it really can't be destroyed?
These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
If only this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why he wasn't in the spaceship. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might find out who was piloting it and where they were headed. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
True.
And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Aww.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
Come on, the burn.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah,
Barbados
I'm
would
sure
not care.
Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
I mean, yeah, Barbados would be probably of the Archons wouldn't mind in the least. Also, that's funny. We have a cathedral for you. That's so funny. Whoa.
Oh, no! Get away!
I don't think you can help them.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
Aww.
But we have to at least try.
Aw, Duran wants to save
And
them.
try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far.
You were keeping count.
Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
They're part of history. You can't
You seem
change
to have calmed
what
down
happened.
a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Aw, poor Duran.
Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
Motot, Zweihander, Claymore, all those weapons are two-handed longswords. Meaning, like, those are all different types of swords. So a sword is a sword. Sure, yes.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land.
Once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack. Oh.
Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
Bruh, what do you mean? Carpy's right. They're all swords.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
Yes, they're all swords, but did you even read what I said? I did. I don't know how to pronounce those words. Montant? Zweihander, Claymore. That's what I've got. So they're all types of swords. Claymores are two-handed long swords. A claymore is a specific sword from Europe. But the classification uses just two-handed long swords. So basically, claymore is like a simplified version of saying two-handed swords. Is that right? Montante? Montante. Okay, you two are saying two different things. Montante. Montante. So all those swords are swords. Different kinds of swords, but yes.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
Yeah, those are things that already happened.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age.
Oh, dang, he's just saying it outright?
I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Oh my god.
Wait. So, you...
So he's not human.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
He's 600 years old. It's my old man. You said it correctly? Okay, so is it Montante or Mantante? Montante. Montante. I've never even heard of that word. My goodness.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return.
Oh, is it about his dragonness? I swear, Hoyo, that better not be a small joke from the current meme. Oh, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure this was written long before that existed.
Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you.
Where'd you get man from? From reading both of your two different ways of pronunciation. Montante. Montante.
And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is...
Huh?
I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain.
I think you used the wrong one.
What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
Aww.
Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all?
Oh, Doran! Okay, okay. You said Montante? Montante. Montante? I don't know. Something like that. Wait. Lilac. Okay, Lilac has... Lilac got the video redeemed. Whoopsies. Alrighty. I think Lilac beat you to it, Jet. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Whoa. Oh, this is new. This is 6 hours ago. This is really good. Yeah, this is good. Aw, it went from really cool to being kind of emotional at the end. Aw. Oh no. Instead of his sister. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah. I hear Pikmin sounds. I don't think they're what? There was like little like squeaky noises, so maybe question mark. There was some Pikmin-ish. So I just realized I think I have to fix this real quick. There we go. It's not quite centered. Yeah, so sorry, Jet. I'll refund you for the TTS one, but like only one submission per hour. And also in Lilac beat you to it. Unfortunately. That's funny though. All right, welcome back from ads, I think. Actually, no, not yet. Oh wait, it is finished. It is finished.
My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Barir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension.
Transcension?
Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
True. You went and revealed to them. But I suppose it's Flynn's secret to
our
reveal.
separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Oh, really?
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
My goodness.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Don't get in the way. Nefer needs to be in Llama's good books.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Asking the real questions.
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
True, actually.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
True.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
That's true.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Ooh, let's go ask Sandrone. Oh,
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Yeah, we go.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
I guess it's our job.
Is something the matter?
You seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Oh man, I should probably pull for Duran.
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work
Oh
on the
my
moon.
god. Flint is still on his lantern agenda.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
Wait, you two are serious about this?
They are serious about this.
Let's just say I'm intrigued by the shining magical stones that Mr. Albedo has mentioned.
Oh, a lantern with magical stones. That sounds fun. See the message board. Dang, okay. Oh wait, we probably need to teleport. Oh, there's so many chests floating over there. Anyways, we go here. I'm like, let's see, how many wishes do I have? I have 28 free wishes, 20k primos. I don't have guarantee. And I'm pretty sure I have like 25, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I have 21 pity. No guarantees, 21 pity. Oh, man, I should try. Because I like Duran a lot. And if I win another 50-50, that would be crazy. What are the chances I win 50-50 again? Alright, where's Columbina? There you are. Or not.
Columbina, we're back! Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Maybe she took them out for walkies.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
She's not here. Maybe she went to visit Sandrone. Whoa, the place is so pretty. Well, I'm now at 70 pity.
Columbina!
In what?
Are you back yet?
Oh, next day.
How strange. Looks like she still isn't here.
Oh yeah, that is
right?
odd.
It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
Guess I'm waiting for Evernight to rerun. What? That's a long time.
What about Lunatar? Lunatar, you there?
Oh, Lunatar's here.
Hey! Do you know where Columbina went?
Oh, that's so cute. The flowers. Everything's so pretty.
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Oh, it's so pretty here. Sounds like an I don't know either to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
The flowers, though.
What about them?
They're purple.
Oh, that's not good news.
They
change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Melon, we miss you. How are you doing? And also Squid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're doing Archon Quest, the newest stuffs. I'm Alan. Carpy, if you're at 70 pity but you're gonna wait for Evernight to rerun, you're gonna be waiting for a long time. But to be fair, I was thinking about I'm skipping the next beginning banners. Like I don't care about the Dahlia or Firefly, but I am considering pulling either Fugue or Ling Sha to build a break team with Anaxa. Anaxa break kind of goes hard. Doing good. How's the new Archon Quest? I feel like I just started. I haven't gotten anywhere with it. All we've been doing is listening to them talk about mysteries and how trying to throw a goodbye party for Columbina, and that's about it.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
Did she visit the Frost Moon?
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color.
Oh dang, no one noticed. Doing good. That's the new Archon Quest? It is. It is.
Based on past precedent, she
Nothing
must be
exciting has
very
happened,
weak
though.
right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Also, this is like the aftermath of the Revere fight, so like Columbina is weaker now and everyone's trying to figure out what to do. I see lots of talking. Lots of talking, Melon. Lots of talking. I want to basically perfect 2 teams before working on a 3rd one. Don't worry, I wait for Tribute for a long while. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm trying to decide if I need like a different... No, actually, you know what? Honestly, I have enough characters for 2 fairly decent teams. I'm just trying to decide if I need to get another support character for Finon, because like him and Anaxa share so many of the same support characters. It's a little hard to figure out who goes with who.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Right? Melon, how far are you in? Or are you also doing the new quest right now, Melon?
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence.
True.
Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go!
Yeah, if you have to do a new quest? Okay. I mean, currently there's not much crazy stuff happening, so... like, not much is, like, really... nothing really big. We're about to have, like, a party. Oh, not a party, a moon festival. Hold on, I think this might be better. Go here. Just lazy doing quests. I'm wandering around Sumer for chests and mini quests. Nice. I've been trying to tackle through my massive amount of world quests, and I have somewhat decreased it. It doesn't look like it, but I did decrease this list. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I also keep adding more quests to the list, so that doesn't help me, huh? Right here? Okay. So much flipping. Oh, you wouldn't know.
Is it just Paimon, or
know.
is this still kind of suspicious?
Pain.
I
I keep looking at quests. I keep looking at quests and going, I should do this quest, but I'm too lazy to do this quest. I don't want to continue it. That is me, lots of quests. Yeah, I'm trying to find time to just sit down and just bang, 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 like speed run through all these quests. I've done quite a bit of the Sumeru quest, so I've actually unlocked a whole bunch of new areas I've never been to. It's kind of cool. So I'm kind of enjoying the Sumeru world quests, besides the Aranara one. Say my world quests are just piling up. I've done almost all. I've done, I think, all the Nod Cry ones.
No, I don't recognize it.
Huh?
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
What? What? Who's speaking? I mean, you could do what I do and stream for like 24 hours, do nothing but like side quests. I guess, yeah, I've considered that. It's just, I don't know if I want to sit down and do 24 hours worth of that. It sounds like, oh god, I feel like I might just die because that's a lot. You work on grinding characters levels. That's a good thing. Same, especially artifacts never give me good stuff. I've been enjoying the artifact grind and Honkai Star Rail over Genshin. I don't really do it in Genshin much. What a familiar voice. What a familiar voice. What the heck? Who's speaking like this? They're like literally trying to make their voice deep.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
They said they're the final boss.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The mole?
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
That voice is a little familiar.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you.
Oh
Turn
my god.
around. I'm right behind you.
Oh my god, it's her.
It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
It's Alice! Great Adventure of the Realms!
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I love Alice's design. Look how cute she is. Alice is breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, she conjured up an own introduction for herself and adjusted the camera. Oh my god, she's awesome.
Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Most importantly, Klee's mother.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo but
my god.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
You look just like Claire. She also revealed her name in the text box, right? What was the title she gave herself? World something, World Traveler something. I forgot. And most importantly, Clee's mother.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy.
Yeah.
Because that means that when Clee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
Aww.
So she's a friend of yours?
Poor Llama's like, what the heck is happening?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
Oh my gosh, Llama!
It's okay, Llama, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Lols. You'll be part of my team in the future? I really want to pull for Alice. Oh my god. Like, she was one of my immediate I really want her. The moment I watched the Not Cry trailers, she's so Alicia Sirene coded. I've heard, I think, kind of, yeah. Just not pink.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
So true.
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can
the last
pleasantries.
episode? Amazing.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
Llama's just like, is my life a joke to you? Oh my god, it's Alice. It's Alice, Lilac. You'll definitely pull for Alice, right? Oh my god, I really want to pull for Alice. Pink is just a shade of red, but lighter. You got a point.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Not Cry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
You're the final boss? You have to fight you?
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary? Wait, we're going to ground Alice just like her daughter?
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it
Lols.
in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
What's happening?
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
Hey, it'd be funny if she got grounded along with Clee.
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle.
Whoa. The feather on her head is actually her hair, I think, or some people said. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was her hair. It's just, I just don't know how she is able to make that with her hair, but like it looks the same as her hair color.
It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders.
I
and
kind of
of
agree.
course,
It's probably her
the
hair.
moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Columbina?
My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders.
Oh, interesting. Hairspray? That's a heck of a lot of hairspray. Like, that's some A+ grade hairspray.
I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum
have
it
her
up,
hair
abyssal
stay up
energies
like
are
that.
all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through.
Abyss energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border.
And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Maybe her power is stored in her hair? I thought their power was stored in her concept of a hat.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
Since she has lots of magic power, she can keep her hair up? Maybe her... No, okay, maybe. Maybe her magic is keeping her hair standing on end.
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play.
Oh?
The trilunar syzygy.
The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
3 moons?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
You're talking about life, death, and such? Wait, the shades? Concept of a hat needs a concept of a feather. That's funny.
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable.
Oh.
But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
So having the 3 moons all here on Tevat.
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Aw.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Rhyme daughter?
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Columbina wants to use her power to return home.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole mentioned!
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Do we get to see Nicole? I want to see Nicole. I love her too. I saw when I first saw the promo images for Nicole, I was like, damn, she's at the time she was like really under the radar. People weren't really paying attention to her, but I was like, damn, she's so pretty. I want Nicole. Imagine if Klee doesn't exist, surely Alice wouldn't care about Tevat. I mean, she'd probably have a less personal attachment and maybe a little bit less less investment maybe, but I think she'd still care, just probably less caring. I'm almost done with Jordan's story quest. I should probably do that today too, since it has a time thing factor. Screw it, I'm deleting this moth from my friends list. Which one? Is it the one we saw yesterday, Ma Carpy? Who's Nicole? She's another Hexen Circle mage.
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Oh.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
She disappeared? Once, long ago, the damsel who lived here... No! Freaking... Hey! I want to read that!
My body is so... heavy.
Is she
Wait,
vanishing?
no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather.
Oh no. I think they're just trying to use me as a free ride. They didn't even like me in their constellation. The one from yesterday, yeah? Dang. Dang, Carpy, you're getting used. If you do you what did you name them? We love the fast lore black scenes. I don't know what the fast lore is. It went too fast.
What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk.
She went for a walk. Oh.
Are you out for a walk too?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh no. She's transparent.
The day has come at last.
No. Uh-oh. I don't like people like them, especially those who just attach and never even greet first. Oh, I don't mind people who attach and never greet first, but I don't really add people who I like. Well, I also do add people randomly, but like, yeah, I kind of agree. They like if they don't even say hi as a new person, like, Name them Chris Moth. Ivy said their name was Chris, so Chris Moth. Nice. Columbina does not fit in my teams right now, but that ain't stopping me. Columbina is I'm sorry, I know, but Columbina is my I know replacement for my Flint's team. That's where I'm putting out Columbina.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form?
Oh no.
But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear?
Oh, she's panicking.
I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade.
No.
I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Sad. This may be your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away.
Come on, come on!
Well, now she can visit.
Wait for me!
Without them recognizing
the
her.
Frostmoon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
Oh.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's her sad. Summer
It's
saved
times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
Oh no.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Penguin,
Like they were
save
frozen
me!
stiff.
Columbina is disappearing. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? How was your stream, Penguin? What were you playing? Probably a game I don't recognize. But welcome in. I'm not done the quest yet. Oh, okay. All right, Summer. Let's get through this sadness together then. I want to die. Why? Wait, why? Welcome in. Don't die yet. Welcome in. I'm Ray. I stream Sky Children of the Light and a bunch of other games. One of them is Genshin Impact. You were playing Legends EA? Oh. What were you doing in Legends EA? Are you preparing for the DLC? My Wi-Fi kept dying, so I had to end stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think people have been struggling with Wi-Fi recently, me included. Like, I've had a few streams where the Wi-Fi just straight up died, and then it took a long time to come back. So, yeah, it's seems to be a recurring thing for people. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I hope whenever you. Hey, Kanak. I was trying to do my second type on Nuzlocke. You're trying to do a Nuzlocke, right? But my Wi-Fi said no 4 times. So you were trying to do it again? Oh no. What? How about you try a different challenge run? Oh no. I'm sorry. It happened. Hi, Kanak. All right. Well, I don't know if Wi-Fi will cut you off, but if you need to raid and run, Penguin, all good. It's all good. How you find the quest so far? Kanak, save me! While Columbina is disappearing on me. And I want to pull her in the next patch. She is now transparent. Or not transparent, actually. Nobody can see her. She is now translucent and spiritish-ish. I know, right? I'm also trying to decide if I want to pull for Durin. I think I will. And we'll see if my luck holds on winning 50-50 again. What do you guys think? Do you think I'll win 50-50 for the again? Who's optimistic about this? Because I'm kind of scared. I'll probably lose 50-50 on Durin.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
Durin? Yeah, maybe I should pull for Durin after this scene.
I want to watch them a little longer.
Aww. Oh. Wait, we get to play as Spirit Columbina? Oh, look at her. She can jump and glide. And that's about it. And dash. Oh, no stamina bar. We can just dash indefinitely. Whoa. When I tell you, control myself from crying ugly. Oh god. Oh no. Technically climb too. Technically. Okay. Fair enough. I believe Gamma's
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Alright, after this, we'll try pulling for
Drag a
Durin.
now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Oh.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Not anymore, I guess. Aw, they're having fun.
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Yeah. Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace.
Aw.
Then, think fast!
Aw. Aw. They're having fun.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Do it, Columbina. Dang. Well, I guess you can't really interact much. Alright, so we can climb. No? Sort of? We could jump on stuff. Is that climbing? Is that your definition of climbing, Deimos? Technically. Technically, she can climb up. Like that. Technically, by getting over a ledge. Ah. Dang it. Okay, well. Aww. This is so cool, though. This might be what her gameplay will be like when she comes out as playable. Look at that. Look at that twirl. It's so cute. It's gonna be gameplay for sure. Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frostmoon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're little moons.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before.
Aww.
Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And
That
when I
sounds about
couldn't
right.
finish my food offerings from the Frostmoon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family.
Aww. Oh, her dash has the alt moon phases. It's so cool. She's so moon coated. Like I have to pull. She's a moon
I'm
goddess.
seeing so
I have to
much
pull
that
for
I'd
her.
never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around.
Aww.
It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
I can't wait for you to see her alt. Holy moly, it was amazing. I've seen a bit. At least I've seen her splash art.
After the War of
I'm
Funerary
excited, though.
Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence.
Oh,
that's
come
why
on,
the moon
Alice, you were
goddess's strength
explaining
is fading.
everything.
She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Just like what Columbina said, the world itself is rejecting her. They were no longer recognized by Tevat, lost the whole foundation. Also, that's why.
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Dang, Alice.
Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
Oh.
Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
Ah. Lord, her splash art is just gonna be a black screen when summoning. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Yes, Professor. Tell us everything. We need lore.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frostmoon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we
did that to her? Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes.
What?
But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
What? So wait a minute. That was not a good thing then. Or that was not a helpful thing for her. Uh-oh.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
Good. Fix
Now,
this mess.
if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are 2 problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Besides
Her name?
Columbina?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
But we don't actually know. Uh-oh. Killed God just like in HSR. I'm guessing because she broke away from the Fatui and the fact that she kind of was already being rejected by Frost Messiahs, now she has less where she's got meaningless whispers. Yeah. Because she's a god, like, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, she, like, when there's less of the faithful, less the god loses a lot of power that way too. I just didn't really think this was a traditional sense of god. That, like, no, it is, but I didn't think that that traditional way of a moon god was actually like there. I thought this was what's the word? I thought like she wasn't actually a god in the sense of like what we think of what gods do, right? But she did have power. Like she was able to give blessings, so I suppose she really did function as fundamentally a god. Right? Overpowered people don't make the solution easy. You gotta go through 50 trials first. Will you do them with me, Deimos? 50 trials, let's go.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
Sam, I don't really think that this world followed the rules of faith and influence. Yeah, I thought that was more like a Frost Moon Scions fanatics thing. Like they found her because she was born here. They found her, made her their, was like, oh, you must be our moon goddess, and then made her their god. And it's just like, well, I don't think that's actually how that worked, but apparently that is actually how that worked.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Dang.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form.
Oh.
But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Yay, Nicole!
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
A side quest.
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tevat's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
No wonder Klee is making a comeback, huh?
Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night.
We need a miracle? Oh no.
I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
You're leaving?
Oh. Time to meet your new friend.
Oh, we get to meet Nicole?
And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
Before we lose them?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Venti and Varka? Okay. Unexpected names in there.
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Aw.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
Varka and Venti. Yeah, they're her children!
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
See you when we see you. Bye, Alice. You came in like a thunderstorm.
In a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I doubt that's... I'm sure she can handle it. Well, there's another reason why she's losing. Probably hear us soon enough. Alright. I wonder if Tivat's borders are that area when starting the game. Never really seen much about besides the intro. I wonder about that too. Where in the world is Tivat's borders? Yeah.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it?
Also, where'd they get
What's
the name
she like?
Klee? Klee for a child.
That's a long story. Come on. We'll fill you in as we go.
Lama is like learning so much about her world. she's like along the ride with us and learning all this lore. one of the few characters who probably will know so much. Oh, Columbina.
What a lively place.
Sorry, one of the mortal characters will know so
much. I've never experienced Noshitown like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Okay.
Are they quarreling?
I think they're just bros.
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I saw something of the way Columbina walks and runs is to simulate moonwalking a little. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. It's so smooth.
But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly.
It's one way to put it.
Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Sandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me.
Oh,
what a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Oh, Columbina. I got fried chicken. Yo. Wait, don't make me hungry, Rose. Don't. No. Oh, look at her gliding. Oh, this is so cool. We get a tiny bit of taste of what it's like to have Columbina. Oh. Oh, she missed Sandrone. Do we get to visit Sandrone? I want to go visit Sandrone. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, go this way. Whee, whee.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it.
Oh. Oh.
Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh?
Behind you.
Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
No, behind you. Oh.
Here you go.
She wanted to talk to him.
Oh.
Oh.
Come back anytime.
Aww.
Right. Now, where were we?
That's pain. Oh.
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
She still has hope. That part hurt. I'm in pain right now.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
What? Barca's gonna go to Fatui? Oh no! They just walked right through her too! Oh no. No.
Columbina?
Wait?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Oh my god. For just a moment there. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's gonna tag along! Oh. Maybe it's not so bad just quietly staying by their side like this. Oh. Oh, stop hurting me. Oh my god. Oh no. Let me add time. Let me cry first. Aww. Alright, we have ads right now? I was not. Oh, ads starting soon. Give me a second. Oh my god. Dang. Well, I'm sure by the end of this quest, Columbina will be fine, right? Right? Whether she go to the moon or not is another question, but yeah, I think she'll be fine. Alright, we'll watch the video. I also have to go to the bathroom, so we'll do both. I mean, also, and then after I go to the bathroom, we will then try to see if we can
find that the animals
pull
in
Durin.
Nordkai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
New ideas every day. Depression or issues with normal motivation, and not only what you will say, we will be motivated to book your new. It's important engaging our funds. Organization prioritization will typically struggle.
Oh frick! I'm getting called out.
Be patient, be fidget with every digit, and have a hard time sitting still.
Wait, that one I don't have.
Like taking a pill. There's ups and downers, and over the counters, and antidepressants galore.
I don't take any of those. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn. Wait, stop calling me out! The only thing I don't have is the middle section, but the beginning and the ending I have. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so if you guys want to listen to this song over and over, blame Rose. So, yeah. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did you guys enjoy that? Alrighty. I'm back. And I do not appreciate that the video is calling me out. At least some of it. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, shall we see how our luck goes? It's Gamba time. Will I win 50-50 again? Very unlikely. Very minuscule chance. But I mean, that just means guarantee for Columbina. But it would be really nice to get Durin. It would be very nice to get Durin. Currently, we're at no guarantees. 21 pity. Yeah. Alrighty. We could maybe we'll play his character song in the background. Okay, that's 31. Damn, that's a horrible pull. All right, cool. Oh, speaking of, I should probably go to shop. Come on, give me Yehoda. Give me Yehoda. Yehoda. That's not Yehoda. Okay, I did not get Yehoda. I'm sad. At least give me Yehoda. Alright, unfortunate. Okay, that's 51. We're at 51. 61 coming up. Someone said there's a difference in the animation of the gold sums to tell if you got the character or not. It's very slight difference. I'm about to test it out with you. Go ahead. I don't really know. Nope. Come on, Yehoda! Yehoda!
Hey, nice to meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out.
All right.
As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Okay, we got Yehoda. Okay, not the greatest pull in the world, but Yehoda. Now we're going into Diamond Fund, or Primo Funds. Dang it. 71? Oh, hey. Bennett. C9 or something. Okay, I think this should be it. This will push me into hard pity. Yeah, this will definitely push me into hard pity. So, this is the moment where we make or break our 50-50. I don't know this theme very well, so I don't know where's the right moment to press. Ah! I can't tell where. Oh, that's the end? He doesn't have like a dramatic moment? Oh, frick. Come on, Durin. What? Wow. I'm going to 80? That's crazy. Hey, C10 Bennett. I'm going past 80. That's crazy. I've never had that before. Oopsies. Shop. This song is really hard to predict. It's just fast and slow, then fast and slow. Stop it. I can't. Durin's theme is so difficult to predict. Double? Better be a double. I'm just like waiting for that moment, but I can't find it. Okay, guys, here we go. There it is. Oh, hi, C10 Bennett. That you scared me for a moment. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Are you actually? You're still going? This is not going well, is it? Oh my god!
I'm the merc you hired. So,
wait,
what you got for me?
I actually finally get Dia!
A fight, armed escort, whatever it is, you know where to find
no,
me.
No, but I lost a 50-50. That was really painful. Wow. Wrong pyro for 5-star. That, wow. At least I have guarantee for Columbina now, but oh, that's pain. That's my first time getting Dia. Well, the music lock didn't work today. I do like Durin's theme song though. It's pretty cool. But bam, that did not work out, huh? Whoopsies. I might see what the difference was. Maybe. Just maybe. Man. Okay. Well, we got guarantee for Columbina. At least I'm just sad I don't have Durin. We finally lost 50-50. After this is the fourth time. Actually, no, this is the loss after 3 successful 50-50. So I gotta say, I've been pretty lucky till now. So I can't complain too much, can I? This is what happened to me on my week. I got wrong part, 5-star. Oh, man. Man, I also went to really high pity. That is so mean. That's the meanest part about all of that. I went to really high pity. That was like what? That was like... Because I had 21 to begin with. I counted. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, what the? Yeah, 20. I had 21, and then we just pulled like 50. Did like 50, 60 pulls. Like, wow. Oh, that's painful. All right, well, we got Dia. Let me see. Hey, Dia. My new 5-star Pyro, who I've never had before in my life. How's the gambling going? We got Dia, Lilac. We got Dia. Wrong Pyro 5-star that starts with a D. The wrong Pyro 5-star that starts with a D. It's okay. It's all good. At least she's a new character for me. Right? We got new cons for... I think Yahoda is my only new... I didn't get any new cons except for Yahoda. Where's Yahoda? There she is. I got Yahoda. Still badass woman, true. I do like Dia. Like, no, don't get me wrong. I like Dia. But that was not what that was not what we wanted. Anyways, Yahoda! And I think that's it. I didn't get any new cons. It's just Yahoda and a whole bunch of Bennetts that I didn't need. Like, Bennett is C6. I don't need more Bennetts. Alrighty. Let's see here. We got the make a total of 50 wishes. At least we get some B battle pass bonuses for that. Pain. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's continue on. We're looking for the mage Nicole. She is all the way there? You put us on that path for what? Okay. Yeah, we'll navigate to it and then get me here. I think once we land this, yeah, the scene will start.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
Aww.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Yo, I'm excited to meet Nicole.
Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
I'm so excited to meet Nicole. She's also on my wish list.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Don't know if I mentioned I got Capturing Radiance with Samyeon Durin. Oh, nice. Yeah. That means you've not had good luck. That's good, though. That's awesome.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, hey, are you Nicole?
Nicole! Nicole's coming! I see her!
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Ray, Nicole is coming! Hi, Ray!
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set?
That would be this young lady, then?
Nicole!
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Oh yeah, by the way, Nicole is mute.
Mm-mm.
No?
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
There it is. Oh my god, I wanted to hear her voice though. Genshin just posted Columbina pics and little info. Ooh. Really? So did they start doing Columbina marketing? Have officially began finals? Good luck, Ray. You got this. I believe. You got this.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Oh.
It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
She's mute. How's she speaking to you?
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
Damn, she's so pretty. I had counting today, statistics tomorrow, answer project on Thursday, they'll be free. Yay! So you'll be done at the end of this week, Ray. Oh my god, that's awesome. You got this. That's a lot of stuff well, statistics and accounting kind of overlap a bit.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Nicole! The unappreciated master sculptor. The immortal literary giant, if only they'd write. And the silent angel, yet also the orator. The instant they utter a word, etc. What the frick is this? In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. Oh my god. Beautiful. She's so pretty. Nicole's the one that talked to us as Sumeru? Maybe. I forget. But she did talk to us before in the past. She's talked to us as a teacup. Was that a Sumeru? I forgot. Timeline-wise... For some reason, all I have in my head is Fontaine, and I don't really remember. Anyways. Well, luckily they didn't even animate her mouth to link singing and talking. Not like they do a good job of that anyways, but yeah, that's true.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
That was Alice's doing.
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
I love her eyes. They're so pretty.
I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle.
Bespoke self-introduction magic.
But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
Aww.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Llama. Who was the one that talked to us in Sumeru? You're gonna have to tell us when exactly this happened in Sumeru, because I don't remember. There's a lot of things happen in Sumeru. Nahida also talked to us telepathically. I don't remember. What was the context? Only person I can think of is Nahida. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, Nahida also talked to us telepathically, so I don't remember a lot of stuff.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Oh no! Is Columbia not able to hear Nicole's side?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
I love Bark. Among the words that hopped out just now, I saw angel.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Oh yeah, Lord of the Night. When we were stuck in that time, we heard a voice in the middle of our room. We went back and we was thinking it was Layla at first. Pretty sure the only voice we would be hearing during that time was Nahida's. But hold on. During that time loop, who else did we hear? Unless you're talking about the time when time got erased. Or sorry, when history got erased. Oh, Jesus, gosh, this is so long ago, I can't remember. Solali. Solali would not be around that time, Sumeru. Wait, are you asking about Lord of the Night? No, that's not Solali. It's Lord of the Night is actually Lord of the Night in Natlan. It's the one that oh God, you talk to them in like this dark place. The Capitano was talking to them too. Oh God, I just don't remember when exactly this was. Lord of the Night. They were telling Malwika that there's very few solutions for their abyss problem, and one of them was obviously the method that Malwika ended up choosing in the end, which was to sacrifice herself. But then Capitan took over that. Anyways, Lord of the Night was that thing. It doesn't have a form, so I can't really describe to you what it is. It's just like a giant rock, but you know. The angel. Yes, the angel. All
right. Paimon remembers her.
But we've never seen her in person. Exactly. We've never seen her in person. I can't describe to you what freaking Lord of the Night looks like.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels.
God, all the NPCs in Genshin just all look the same, huh?
But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. they were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
Columbina's hearing. Is she hearing anything, or she's just like, wow, they're still like really silent? I think you're thinking of the Wanderer quest. That's when I think Nicole talks to you about Irma's altercations. I don't know. Sumeru was too big. Yeah, Sumeru was too big. We were stuck at that time. It wasn't when his history was erased. Are you sure? Because the time loop thing, I don't think included anybody else but Nikita. But I don't know. Sumeru quest was just very long, and I can't remember. But Deimos is saying if it's talking to you about Irma's altercations, that's definitely during the Wanderer erasing time.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Can Columbina hear anything?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
After building Titan, glimpsed the moons and heard their voices, that they heard they were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
Really random, but what did you name your Wanderer? I still have the rename thing, so I can rename him, but at the time, I had, like, my brain was just not there. I named him Anna Emo.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Oh, I'm learning so much.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall.
Aw, she's a historian. Act 3 inversion of Genesis. That's definitely Wanderer's part. Well, there's no time loop involved, just repeat the same dream over and over because memories of day kept getting harvested. Wanderer was the whole thing. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a true time loop, that's true. Like, time didn't actually loop. Hear me out, I named mine Wanderer. How did you name your Wanderer? I thought you weren't allowed to name that. You named mine... What is this War of Funerary Flames? 500 years ago, there was a War of Funerary... I don't know. Nerd? Yeah. Nicole's a nerd, but she's adorable.
What I'm trying to say is... Right.
Oh, she's
yes,
blushing!
That's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
Okay.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
Oh, poor Nicole. He was supposed to be like a puppet for A that got thrown or something. I just named him IE to remind him of his trauma. Jesus. You want to remind him of his trauma.
No, please, it's fine.
How do you even pronounce that?
This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack
there.
and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed?
Whoa!
Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time.
Okay. Nibelung versus the Haveline Principles. That would be the, yeah, that would be the Funerary Wars. Like A, but reversed, like Y instead of A.
We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at...
Going off topic?
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
Alright. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup.
Okay.
By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the
What
Moon
about the
Goddess
true
back
name
home.
part, though?
I'm
Oh, wait,
really
that's
skimping on the
something
detail
else.
here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Oh, so cute. I don't know why, but I was thinking of Eeks at first. I mean, that's a good enough explanation of it than anything. Good night, Ray. Sleep well. Hope study well. All right. Don't stay up too late. You'll need sleep for your what was the statistics tomorrow? Good luck.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name?
Yes, she finally figured it out.
Looking for a way
She
to
finally
stop me
sees
from
it.
disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail.
Aww.
Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
Huh? Nicole
She
is such
seems
interesting.
friendly. It's just...
She does not know social etiquette.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Aww.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
That includes you, Varka. It's gotta be fairy tales or fables because you write down the truth, you'll be in the Heavenly Principles target. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Are we time traveling? Not really, just using projections of the past. Yeah.
Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all.
Oh, thank you, Llama, our savior.
I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Yo!
Don't mention it.
Shoot, it's almost midnight.
Honestly,
Oh
I'm
my
more
God.
comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Aww, Columbina's gonna be following. Alright. Except for the fact that I've lost track of time. I truly did not realize it was close to midnight. I truly did not realize that. Spent too long finding those 3 it was only like 10 minutes. What do you mean? Yeah, okay.
Even when the night is gone.
Oh shoot, I was gonna start. How long is Durin's quest? Because I think we should start that soon. Unless I save that for another time. Outfit preview? Oh yeah, there's like a really subtle outfit. Alright. Definitely started? Okay.
And
Quick,
even
quick,
when
quick,
the
quick.
sky is hidden.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Who's saying that? Doesn't sound familiar.
Alice?
It sounded like
You
Alice. Oh, no,
recognize
it's
what?
Alice.
Just
It is
like-
Alice. Whoops. Oh no! I
A
didn't mean to
while
walk into
ago,
that.
I took the time to organize all
No!
documents in our possession that pertain to
Oh
Kuthar.
shoot.
What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Uh-oh, I think I started the I think I continued the Archon quest. Oh,
Material too?
no!
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a
Inevitably,
bit.
some of
No!
her stories were mythologized and deified over
I
the
didn't think
years
it was gonna-
through countless retellings.
You gotta go back
That's
to
why I
Mondstadt?
organized them into
Why didn't you show me
reliable
Mondstadt?
and
Oh,
unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
I like oh, clear and concise would be the way to describe the writing style of these historical records, but you could just easily describe them as terse and dry. But since Llama already knows material like the back of her hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kuthar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth.
Oh.
When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
When you were organizing these texts.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kuthar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, Why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
That was fast.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are naught but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
Huh.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold.
Huh?
But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Oh wait, she did that? Wow. That sounded like the time Venti got rid of the snowcaps and threw a mountain in the sea. Wait, when did Venti do that? I don't remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess, and was greatly respected amongst the people.
Oh, I see. Golden Apple Archipelago? Oh. I'm guessing the first half, because I only watched the second.
Yet, no further miracles were bestowed,
version.
and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
If it's true, it gives off somewhat loathsome feeling. 5 losses in a row is bad. Oh no, Kirby, you lost everything! Damn. Wow. That's a lot of points. What even is that number? 358,892 Ds.
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
Aw.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Aww.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame.
Okay,
but
I think
we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something.
I think
Marcus said he was gonna set up a meeting with
Jesus, Paimon, stop talking.
Right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
I have done like nothing.
Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Shush. Yeah, I don't think we're getting around to I don't think we're getting around to doing Duran's quest for today. We do have 34 days. So I can always start it another day. Like I can start it next week and I'll still be fine, right? Yeah, I might have to do more Genshin quests though. Or Genshin streams though, if that's the case. Because you need calendar days. I mean, I should still do it because it is calendar days. which is very annoying. Oh, this is not, I swear, this is incorrect. It keeps keeping me, what? Maybe it is here. I don't know. I think it's part of Venti's first story quest. Are you sure?
It wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Is another world quest here? Oh god. Because no, this is Star Soul Sand. This is part of the Archon quest. It's not letting me. It's not letting me switch over. Oh, it's part of Alice's wishes? She hopes you and Pamela can help Durin fulfill a wish, one connected to his late mother M. Ah, okay, so it starts here then. Based on that. Ah! Hey! I was about to drown, you oh my god. What did it say? I didn't even read it. I was about to drown because of that message. Oh my god. That doesn't look good. What the heck is happening over there? Durin.
Oh, it's Durin.
Hmm?
I know it's time to go to bed.
Traveler and Paimon? Huh. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
You kind of... that was scary.
No, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Ah, no, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic, known as storytelling, was born.
So, she asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you. I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
Your mom?
My mom?
Your mom?
Indeed.
M?
Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley.
Oh.
Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Okay, I guess we're doing this a little bit. I know we gotta go to bed, but man. The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths. Whoa.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
It does look like Simulanka.
The two are indeed
Oh,
similar.
it's this place!
Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Aha! So it is Alice!
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy.
Don't you have work
Just
tomorrow?
think
I
of me as one
do.
of your mother's
So I have to
dearest
go.
friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece.
I wish you can go
Without
back to
the original
Simulanka.
author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
This is your mother's dying wish.
What?
My mother's dying wish was a book?
let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
Not yet.
Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up.
That's a lot of work.
But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy.
Lord.
And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
So true.
Oh.
Fine when we do the breadcrumbs.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
Oh, boy. Oh, wait, it's midnight. It is, Lilac. I have to go to bed.
But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be...
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up. But that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
I thought it was Molly Rhindaughter? No, it's Anderdaughter. It's M.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Oh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Yeah, it's not just us sitting at a table, huh?
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them.
Basically explaining how to do a story game.
Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
Oh my god.
And
it's a stamina bar.
Is...
Looking up at it.
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course.
This is so funny.
If you're planning on writing something inside the book,
Fourth wall
you'll
breaking.
need it. It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
Oh.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
It just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
So the venti thing was set in 2.8? Really? I don't remember it. But then I kind of skimmed 2.8. I like the storyteller idea for Alice. Well, yeah, because I think she literally is a fourth wall break storyteller.
Yep.
This kind of reminded me of Boreas. Kind of is, yeah.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know.
Then again, how is he Albedo's brother? Wasn't Albedo, he was created by one of the Hexenzirkles by, I don't remember which one. Isn't he also created by M? But shaped like to be similar to, like, with influence, with, like, influences from other mages. Like, no, what, not influence, but, like, with, like, based on another mage's appearance. No, by Rhine-daughter? Really? Well, in any case, they're not actually brothers.
Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Plus, I don't know if the mages would even be considered each other, like, related. It's this is a difficult thing to grasp because, like, how are they related to each other? We don't know.
Yeah, most of the time you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
Wait, I'm not going. Ah, frick. Was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born. He was created by R, but reborn from M and then fused with original Durin.
Here we are again.
Damn.
Alice's magic really is incredible, huh?
No! Look, we don't need to look at it.
Should be
no!
on the lookout for clues. Huh?
Whoa.
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for
Go
stories
sleep. I
to
know!
sleep,
I'm trying to end this.
to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
This rain is magical.
Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
The Mondstadt Library.
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about
We're
it.
here for it.
We don't really have much going
But I
on
do need to
right
go to
now,
bed.
so we're all yours. Come on, let's
Apparently
go.
we have nothing going on right now. Okay. The magic known as storytelling. That was the prologue. Wow. Okay. That was the freaking prologue. Guys, I have to go to bed. I'm sorry. I have work in the morning, so I can't really push it. Alrighty. Jet, you had a vid? No, I don't think you did. No, there was no submission. No, last submission was Rose an hour ago and Carpy with the sleep. I have the video clip of the Venti info 2.8 if you want to watch it, 8. Honestly, if it's a clip, I'll definitely watch it. Because, like, I skimmed 2.8 watching it on YouTube. And to be honest, the only parts I paid attention to was Kazuha's parts. So I think Venti was there for a little bit, if I recall.
If not,
I remember
why not
Venti
find
was
a
there
patch
on
of
like a
soft
Dodo
grass
Cove
and
call.
rest a while.
And that was all I remember. Because he was not part of it in the end. Alright. I'm going to raid out. Let's find someone to raid. Da, da, da. post or just redeem? You could just DM it to me. I'll watch it on my own. I'll watch it on my own. Just to make sure I got this right. He was created by R, but he's remained by M, but he still calls himself Albedo's brother. Did I get it right? He doesn't call himself Albedo's brother, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he, unless it's just like one of those like, technically being created by the mages is what we have in common, so we're brothers in that sense. Like, not blood brothers. But then again, we don't really have like when the mages are involved, it's really hard to really say who's who, you know. Alright, let's find somebody to raid out. Everybody literally call him his brother. I mean, people call each other brothers and sisters. Like, it's not really an indication that they're actually related. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Menlin. I appreciate it. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Maverick. Yeah. We're gonna go raid Maverick. They're playing Animal Crossing, which is awesome. I love Animal Crossing. I'd love more Animal Crossing. For fun, since Maverick before return the favorite. Yeah! We are going to do that. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Mel. I hope you had a good time. And Squid, thank you guys for being here. I had a lovely time. Now, tomorrow will be Legends EA. Pokemon Legends EA. We're going to be doing post-game stuff, so no story. I don't know if I'll be doing any DLC stuff because I haven't bought the DLC. If tomorrow there's so much excitement for the DLC, then maybe we'll do a bit of it too. But my plan is really just to go through post game, mess around, do side quests, maybe try to shiny hunt, work on getting my researched up, all of that stuff. So I haven't played Pokemon in a while, so it's gonna be fun. So I'll see you then. If that doesn't interest you and I don't see you again, have a lovely rest of your week. Oh yeah, after Pokemon is Infinity Nikki. So that's the chill stream. And then Friday is Honkai Star Rail, which we're also doing Hoyo Fair watch party after Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail is going to start a little bit earlier. It's actually going to start about an hour earlier than I usually do. So we'll have time to do that and then swap over to Discord. Bye, everyone. Bye. Take care.